Continuing the grind since we get less lag since yesterday. And tomorrow the fix is supposed to come out.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
Back to the grind.
The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. Halt! Do you serve Strad? You hear
What shall be my luck of today?
somewhere overhead.
69.
Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away?
Oh no.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
I do see that Fully is on, so probably we'll see that there's some activity as well.
The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise.
Not really together, but we're pretty similar level. He's a little further than me in Ravenloft. I'm only starting it. So yeah, yesterday went from level 2 to 11. Tonight I don't know what level I'll get. It depends how the lag would be merciful.
Small distant voices spring from nowhere.
I'm mostly solo. I kind of use the old strat. If the lags is prominent, I do the ratios with some level of warlock. That aura takes even during the lag. If I cannot do anything, it will still do damage. That's been how I was going since then. Otherwise, I don't think that I'll do that much progress.
You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is. Beyond the secret door, the dusty stairway leads down into Hades.
Na, 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 na. I just call it a Dhampir.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins. Much better. The distant voice seems pleased. We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, there's a lot that comes back. Feels as if we have more guildies.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Na, 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 na. Starting tonight in Ravenloft, where all the ravens might go brr. And so we'll go. We'll be going.
The monsters around here.
Na, 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 na.
Smell him. He stinks.
Would you smell me? Where would you put your nose? If anywhere at all. Go, my little dinosaur.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
Go.
Rose
Hide a
stands
hike.
around the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the lion." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die.
Hope your day's starting well.
We awaken
Oh dear.
The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
Hmm.
"You got rid of the monster. Time to sleep."
It's okay.
There's a sudden gust of air.
It's okay.
The entire building let loose a sigh.
Starting early for the grind. Only if you take the node in T4, Fury of the Wild. Otherwise it stays only at +2. Frankly, I'd say that's the most important part. The +4 is nice, but it's not really necessary for our build.
A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treasure.
And it does give some good significant heals, depending if you're healing amp.
Those are not pebbles filling the air.
To deal with the undead, 'tis my day. Be it the evil spirits. Roar. 20 stream strike. Oh my. 20. I guess for this period, you are definitely the highest. Zoom, zoom. Well, no, so far Dhampir has not been too bad when taking the undead form. Immunity to poison is pretty nice. Dhampir. It has embraced death. Off goes the werewolves. Yeah, right now I am on my less than pure life. I don't think that I'll make an end build using it. Won't be doing that on my completion list, but the Dhampir Bargainer iconic seems more interesting than the base race. While it was Kif for the Eladrin, since, well, the iconic could bypass elemental immunity from within the ratios. But when it comes to the Dhampir, the Dark Gift can give some ridiculous negative healing amp.
That's the lesson. Now, for the pie makers within the window. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully full of bubbling torrid contents.
Knock knock, hold hags. Knock knock. And when I say hold hags, quite literal. They're just disguising themselves as younger women. Na, 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 na. Smash it up. Smash it rise. But surely during the next period, when the lag would be fixed, I would be much more inclined to help a newer player to this game. So much loot. Fair to get. Not too hard to level. Bow enchanted to fire 2 arrows at once. Knock knock and then strumming string noise. That seems like a pretty long name. It's hard to fit that within a name. You know, character limits. Knock knock. Would you be happily get knocked down? With the right word. The treasure, the study. Knock an arrow. Oh, to knock knock. Knock knock bone.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact. A trap.
Yeah, and then you call your heroes pigeons.
Which will you find?
Your pet pigeons. Because they are there to deliver a message.
Determination.
And all they can do is knock.
As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly
Have a good night.
stir. Regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd, your close. Strahd's lantern echoes across the room, and his form dissolves into mist.
Of course I can knock down. Shadows of hate. Yeah, because right now DDO is so unstable that I needed to remove that for now. Hopefully with tomorrow's fix I should be able to bring it back. Ellie's in the cellar. She's gone drinking again. Yes, on the 64-bit. Where people reunite. A lot more people playing. A little sad that I had to put most of my settings to minimum graphically because of how much more RAM it's taking. It's because of lag.
And the keystone needed to escape them. Finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Oh, you know you can just easily save your point, and when it comes back, then you can go in with a vengeance. Just by lurking in the dark, looking at all your points accumulating. And then throw all that rage to knock your streamer.
And a great death dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores
I might even be falling over. Need to farm more. Considering the price is only 5k, you do have quite a lot. Also know that right now the transfer seems to be disabled too. Hopefully it should be all back tomorrow.
to evil gods whisper from its form. With a shriek of rage, the lingering spirit of this evil priest is banished from this realm. You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Even then, farming the gear can be a bit of a conundrum. Right now, the 32-bit servers are more stable at the moment, even though if it's more of a dessert. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Treasure on the third floor. No need to go on the balcony. And the exit at the South Tower tab. More.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike.
Nothing like attacking a painting.
This image
I wonder why I saw that before, DDO. And that painting is changing pictures. Yeah. Then I can go to level 13. Off we'll go.
with the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. The icon of Ravenloft is still there. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
More power. New glasses to use. Newer weapon as well. We'll round up everything. Onto the second chain.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the order of the
Don't think tonight I'll grind all the way to 20. Although I could. But if the lag is indeed fixed for tomorrow, then, well, we can actually try to have a normal night. Assuming everything is right. Na, 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 na. Busting on the ghost. There will be some smelly powder. The gate is opened.
slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go away." The revenant shakes his head. Hearts and ghosts are perfect. People will never shine. All that is left is God's endless punishment. I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment. The revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you'll find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Arkenvost.
Nothing like bumping on a ghost.
Fog-shrouded slate. An impressive mausoleum stands in one.
They can be so impatient.
Carved in the marble above the
name is Argentbox. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argentbost's mausoleum opens. Place Argentbost's skull inside the mausoleum, and the brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion. The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Nope. Bad RPs.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers,
Some crumbling glove.
you feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Servants' quarter.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least.
Jesper.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a
Wonder if he has a brother called
No
No
South
Spare.
Tower.
Wonder.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
I'm gonna trip you.
come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the wards and spirits close. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller
Yes,
just
little
as the
haggies.
the old witch's cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that, in he flew. Face twisting into a dark tooth hand, the witch continues. You little bird, without hope. Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we'll feast. Her gaze lingers on you.
Just give it to me.
Such a little family, though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. Search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
I just have enough.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly, sweet smell permeates the wreckage. Something large but unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling you. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of
Let
your
me
own,
in.
you push yourself through the tiny tower window. You take solid hold, and inside, the tower seems to be covered in incense and treasure. The cloud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is
come on.
illegible. But what you can make
Come
out
on.
suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Wonder. Wester House.
Lady Vtuber and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one? According to Lady Fiona Vtuber, the passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
I got a squishy rating. And if it can be squished,
This is
it can
the
also
dungeon
be
under the Baron's
squeezed.
manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Secret passage in your... well, in your basement. Of course, it's not so secret anymore. But that's how things goes.
Here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
Now that you get through the place, I know you are nearby.
Now, I must be off. I have a Baron to please. I have been to you everywhere. Scream as loud as you want. Mine. Skeleton, get it bound. Yeah, get it bound. Monster lunatic will come forth to rule Valaki now.
So when I'll be done putting back my main head cap on the desired class, I'll have 3 other tunes to work on. Mind you, I won't be working too hard on them, but it would still be something that I'll work on. Sorry to have a support, and maybe 2 other fun build to play on the side, just to change of gameplay. Out of the 3, there's one that I do plan to make it back as a tanky healer. Then I might make one as a warlock
A familiar figure stands,
or a
waiting for
bard.
Casimir by the wall
I'm not
of critic.
too sure yet. Not too sure. And one would be another melee, just because I have already big tome in constitution and strength on it. But I'm not quite sure what kind of melee I'll go for. As I already have a side tune already has a Dragon Lord Swash. And my main would be pretty much an Inquisitive Dragon Lord again. And I have already a secondary tank as a fighter. So no. At this point I felt like I'm abusing that class a little too much already. I'll have to think of something else for a strong build.
You hear a single coin fall near you. Bounce on the floor, then roll into a crack in the marble tiles.
Although it would be easy to make it into a barbarian, leave it as such. It does have lots of hit point.
This is the sarcophagus that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he appears.
Treasure chest. And Casimir didn't even come to this room today. I'll have to return to the beginning room to talk with him. Ooh. Oh, boo boo. And I completely forgot if I even opened the main chest. I did not. I did not. Alright, to level 14. And then the third chain of Ravenlock. More packet damage. Na, 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 na. Ah, dear. Final chain. The Wizards of Wine. Or the Wizard of Wind. Wine, win. Winners.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Some little webs on the floor. Nothing like something sticky in the evening. Like maybe some honey.
Down into the dark and the damp.
And be a bit stuck here. Forward hop.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Fortification charm immediately.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add
To get the druid.
the main floor of the winery.
You're fired. Went working in the poison industry.
She asks.
Without any magic checks, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid.
Not
Warlords
anymore.
rush to the defense of the poisoner. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Yes, to heal.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange, rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the hailstones, ringing the wind with an eerie
Turning in circles. The quest.
forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Invisibility run. Can skip quite a lot of encounter.
The last creature falls. The lightning stones. The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge blue statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollow cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from within. The archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack! Stop them! Stop them!" Desperate archdruid screams. Archdruid comes.
Really? I'm getting this many fears. Ain't stopping me. That ain't stopping me. Ah dear. Choo choo. Choo choo, baby. True enough, berries. Let's see if this quest ain't bugging on me. For once.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. Muriel quietly beckons for you. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
Double famine. Yeah, sure, why not? Got a triple fear on the end part of last quest. We didn't have the time to take, but it could add.
With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint cawing can be heard in the distance. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Could add. Hmm.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Scarecrow. And a carnage. Hmm.
Flapping wings and frantic claws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest.
Na 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 na.
Paws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
Hmm.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Backseat's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Babalasaga's hut fades.
Come here, come here. I'm not gonna make you in danger. Come on. Would you trust me?
You found what must be Babalasaga's hut. The magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering.
Hmm.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Come here.
A metallic click can be heard from the raven. You've deactivated a ward protecting Babalasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Babalasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Yeah, for once it did not bug. But then again, I usually don't go near the hut till all the ravens are freed.
Spacious hut. A caged raven
So far that seems to be the way so that it
As
doesn't
the raven
bug.
flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee."
Still a little unfortunate.
And it appears.
Tired go there.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway. I'll have my revenge on you and those Just you wait! Shouts Babalasaga.
Just you wait.
The hut is eerily quiet.
Ah. Hmm. 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 Ah, dear. Now to sunrise. And that'd be the end for Ravenna. Now what do I get?
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling...
Where shall be the keys?
The Vistana fortune teller has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls.
With the whole bears.
You spot a tiny metal key on ground nearby.
Not more whole bears for this, for the monster manual. That unbearable.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open.
See Everett now. You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger.
And no suns were there, so it's with the Stitch creatures.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in your own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below.
And unnerving screams.
Shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. Food's so hungry.
And lots of little monster to deal with, including flesh golems. No. It's not there. Excuse me. Well, it is only in 3 spot. The sun sword can be. Where the F are you? Oh yeah, sure. I entered the place and that ancient tomb spawns after I left the start. Sure, why not? That's a late spawn. It was not there when I left inside. Excuse me, why is that entrance still blocked? I did destroy the plank downstairs. Ah.
You've returned.
Booms the abbot.
Tell me what you think. And
Well,
my only desire is to improve the Abbey and this land.
Says the abbot.
well, since I'm basically returned to the start, I might as well finish that option off.
A form that was
I may as well.
Was it mad to fight against
Yeah.
I was sent to redeem this forsaken place. My struggle has been long.
If I have to
and
go
hard.
all the way around again.
I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
the abbot falls to his knees.
Darkness. Nothing but darkness.
His
Hmm.
mortal form vanishes from this world.
Yeah, I did destroy the thing. Then why was it not allowing me to come back? Whatever. All inventory slot full. I still have an apocrypha. Hmm. Stone guard. Ah, dear.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. Here you are.
Walking at her slowest speed.
I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sensor? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places
100 millisecond latency.
This is where we would meet. Early morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sorrow. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together again. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we married so long ago. As this blessed pool called your spirit to me. As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out. A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Make me suffer for that.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
And is still thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. And it comes in the corner of this land. The gleam in her eyes was like warm
Okay.
When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss.
A mad base.
It's a waste of life.
Find the damn cave
Just as I
and play with it.
better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind.
Ah, dear.
Defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to
Ah, dear.
something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Hope. Can never abandon it. And now I still have a few more quests to do. What are the other things? Alright. Stuff that I'm not yet nearly ready to do.
Shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. levitating stone known as the Eye of Serania. The artifact you were sent to find was stolen last night. According to Kaylee, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills.
But I spoke to you. Apparently no. Nothing really in that room. Yeah, it does not seem that the culprit would be right there. Oh, now the game is starting to get a bad lag. Ah, dear. Please. Oh, our dad's back. Didn't have that problem yesterday, but it's bad. For fudge's sake. At least they're not dealing me that much damage. Come on. How many people? 725. Ah, dear. The battle log has returned. Though I'm surprised it did not show its ugly head when I was grinding yesterday. Yeah, that's kind of horrid. But why now? Hmm. Wow, my 6 minutes of shadow buff has passed. Hey, okay then.
There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something. And that suggests
Any corpse. The crippling lag.
The worker's testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Serania. This ledger shows that Danis has been skimming funds from the construction company. Instead of tools, he's been buying arms and armor for his crew, whoever they are.
Doors. Unlikely to be Clarissa. Please. Please.
The conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers. You are convinced Bernadette Smith's worker union is a front for a violent cult. Whether they have stolen the Eye of Serania remains to be seen. Bernadette Smith calls out to the rest of the workers to strike. Bernadette Smith falls to the ground. The key rolls out of her sleeve. The door it opens can't be far.
Alright, are you the troublemaker? She wasn't.
You don't see anything resembling the magical levitating stone.
Repeat.
At least of this particular crop.
Alright, now to check on Denise. Orator Caspial. He got winked pretty early into the game. And the other side. Pew pew. A little bit of not luck. Hmm. No target. Pretty sure I had targets. No proofs over there. I'll have to dig.
The veteran's diary describes Dennis Derpinshire as a compassionate and tireless volunteer who can do no wrong and whose every word captivates the congregation a little too much. Dennis has a lot of fans who never question him. It may be a good time to question Dennis. Perhaps he'll let some
I'm to strike you.
Dennis calls out to Zolkis. A tiefling appears out of nowhere and conjures a magical
Zolkis.
they're used to make
Calling him Caspian. Already a pre-wing to shine.
You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the eye of Siraj.
Could have been a whole lot shorter too.
Right place.
But surprise, crippling lag will be crippling. Well, at least tonight I do not plan to. Well, I don't exactly plan to go all the way to 20 like I did on the other days.
Returning the eye of Siraj.
I'll be a little more sane
Everyone is for the best.
and take it more relax on that regard. And grains of salt. Maybe with a bunch of salt. Not too sure. But I'll take what I can.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. Remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dhampir. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. A pattern of stones covers the floor of this chamber. These stones you instinctively let out a sigh as the last. At first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that something is wrong. You blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you...
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect.
Bring it.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial proposition to send you away after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream.
Curry
There's no
Hunter.
reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the eye of Dhampir. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must.
Oh, the
If you're able
ladders.
to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around,
1.9 million. I am technically on the halfway point of the leveling. At rank 68.
After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye.
Can do. On the little rocks.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
Then over there, beautiful nightmares, nightmarish dreams. Well,
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The route is blocked by a magic barrier.
Alas, so near yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need
Smoothie, smoothie.
I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose?
Yes, I chose violence. It is faster than
See
peace.
how you fare.
With puzzles that do whatever they want.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god.
Says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalker screams in terror as his false idol shatters, temporarily distracting him. You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction to escape. before the
Dungeon
sleepwalker
Master,
knocks you
please
out with
keep
the
her.
statue. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time you reach you drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dhampir.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact,
I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will acknowledge you. But if you believe these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed. You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Doubt War's chilling voice. One last challenge left. One final dream. As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You find
Hindi na.
the Eye of Doubt War has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink away, the Eye of Doubt War sighs. Well, I have no more tricks.
Out into the next.
Challenges I have thrown at you.
Aww.
I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end. Reigned of power yet again. For the moment, at least. You have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Framework.
Now that the Eye of Doubt War's magic has been disrupted,
No time. Give me your wand. Time is precious. But sometime we can bounce out of it. Nah. I can get her cabals before I'm taming the end fight. Then sure. Sure.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the inventor. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
Mercenaries. You misunderstand. The Medusa says, what we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach.
You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Hestis. I accept. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Purim, Thorngang! The Medusa Ambassador calls out. Protect our future!
For some reason, could still hear the major guy. Nothing in your chest. I'll see myself out. Shh, do you hear that? Exactly, I don't hear anything either. They didn't even know what hit them, did they? I'm impressed. Perhaps we got off the wrong foot here. Let me fix that. I know you adventurer type like treasure. Would you care for more as a token of my not so subtle appreciation? I think it would be useful in the future, and I'd hate to be remembered as I'm ungrateful. Alright, that's about the first time that I do it without any bell ringing, while taking the most direct path. Legendary victories.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged.
Why not?
The guard looks worried.
Why not? Just kidding, the Minos that would have rung the bell as priority target, then the boss. Then haste your treasure again, without using the spying way.
Find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Don't mind if I do. Don't you mind me? I'm gonna bring out the cream and make all the stiffness go away. Be free from the stiffness. Let me apply that cream. and apply the charm. Applied, it will be.
Appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Hi there, naturally jammed.
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure.
Hello there.
Stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Starreach again.
The scarab of spell absorption. I guess it would be better than nothing on my tunes that I don't have yet Pelmist Town. That. Well, I need to eventually farm that from them too. Eventually. But I'm not gonna speed it up. Well, low.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried. You've beaten back
So many people coming out the hole.
To tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a
It's
tunnel
wartime.
darkness. Construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far into the city. Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps. As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds.
Well, I suppose I'll be slowed down if I do get a lot of creeper along the way. Yeah. Another fear.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her son. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel.
Come here, explosives. No. Bad Cabal, the bad. And now I have to wait another 10 seconds before putting down more mines. Some cooldowns are just dead. Ah well. There's always that one thing in video games that can be called as completely stupid. Each game has that one mechanic that every player would rather do without.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Ah. That's mine. Kabaloo P.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
That want me, you'll need to walk onto your own minefield. I'm just gonna go through.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
And that boulder ain't following me.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
But it's gonna be on its way to roll. Although surprisingly, it only did 5 casualty. Surprisingly, not a whole lot.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back.
Mission complete. Really? Another crippling leg spike. Yeah, I guess it's better that I get that in town than within a quest. If one gotta pick up the poison.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Nope. Rank 69. Come here. Come here.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam Army commander reformulates his strategy, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Be free.
Looting the burning ruins, but beating war drums, rank odors from the storm
Life
sewer system
prisoners.
waft up. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side. Just as you try engaging
Oh, to make me bring the funny shackles.
passage, some of the crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
I don't want it.
The Sallyport flankers were encouraged. The true assault is just beginning. General Taggarist, scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
From a shield. Let's get this rafter working.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew with the
Nothing
bloodlust.
there.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Embarking from one boat to the next.
This is where the
Boats are gonna get rocked.
testament to the brutality of the crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
They're gonna get rocked good.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. One down, 2 to go. The hatch to the mine bay looks like even the deepest slum. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
And then to the next bout. No Chris there. The captain.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
And that's kind of the last ship. Just gotta get out of this ship before it blows. Job is done.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor. You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp. The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? This, you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the water. The Droam troops will wonder about the aftertaste, right until they become sick. Soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. Curious who Cobalt leads them. The hissing voice of Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil. A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled smoke burning.
Look, this area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions. Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out of assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one man. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof. The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises. ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. Is this the reason for the Droam army coming here? Bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it? Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here! The ritual must not be interrupted!
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom? There were no humans on Zendrick back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this town. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. Chant echoes from a withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation, the hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really expect
The hag grumbles at you.
took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Fades away again.
But it's hardly over. I am more than you can handle. I'm begging.
Casts another spell.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Been okay. Been stuck in the lag for 5 minutes. Still trying to complete the puzzle. Oh God.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses.
Finally.
Reinforcements from Droa. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cendric.
I'm out of there. Zoom. Jesus. That lag was pretty terrible. But I can finally get to level 15. Hello, Neutral and Company. Hope your adventures went well. Note that no Reaper did get their way with you. Ah, dear. Hope it went amazingly. Sure, we've been struggling.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towns. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Upgrades. Gotta go strong. And I hope that you been pretty strong on your session. Oh, dear agent. You've been having a good time. Level 15.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet
We'll be collecting more power.
As the portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Well, considering that tomorrow it's supposed to be the patch that would fix the lag, I don't know how true that is.
The Deva says,
I know they said that it was applied to train.
to feed either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor.
You did not get any lag there? At your new home? Ugh. Airship issue.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Liranel says, demons have breached the upper halls between the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this and
Well, if it's only at certain parts, it's better than Quest being near unplayable or moving across the marketplace. Oh my. Hope it will be significant.
as the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Ah, great. Permanent stinky cloud. Oh, wonderful.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard. Another portal opens as the demons make one final bid to block him from reaching the courtyard. You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame
No. All the fighting styles are pretty good. Except the shield one, which should be only used for a tank. In most cases.
Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find
But dual wielding does give a lot of damage per second. Which class would you do such? That you were thinking? Two-weapon fighting is usually a no-brainer when playing a ranger, if you intend to go melee, since you do get these feat for free.
and solve the puzzle that controls the final barrier. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding
I usually try to just keep the two undead fighting for when I'm not playing in epic. It does make leveling faster,
the wall in the chamber falls away, revealing another room beyond.
but if I do intend to play a lot in epic, I kind of try to avoid it. Playing with two undead fighting. As much as you can be doing, while there's the possibility of dealing big numbers with two undead fighting, in a pick, it's so inconsistent that the damage is not that fantastic overall. Battle Priest. Yeah. Because these are the only two. Well, there's also quarterstaffs that can be used as two undead fighting as a god weapon.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
More quarterstaffs and greatsword. And sometime more choice if you are lucky on curse cards. For the divine touch.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades.
And Rap Sacred Fist.
The voice in your mind.
He's a good damage dealer. I do have one that
Kind of intelligence is over.
I do have a Sacred Fist currently at cap
Final challenge.
with 16 Sacred Fist, 3 Monk, and 1 Favorite Soul, or rather 1 Cleric in my case, since I was using the Morning Lord.
In order to reach this one final test awaits you. The trial is
The damage is pretty good.
then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavara.
And if you ever try out Razor Class Shifter, then you'll have some good end wrap to use on top of it.
Me and mine, and this final trial will be complete.
Oh, game, don't you derp me. That's the final boss. It's the only thing standing. And life is nearly depleted. Just give me my completion.
And defeated the
Ah.
rewards in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your
Well, you kind of see it in real time.
When the time comes to battle the double Eretracos, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
less than 200 bytes per second received by the server. Oh, come on. That disappeared. The quick exit disappeared. And I went through all this dungeon and I'm still getting the Tiefling Adept Acid Fog. That is still hitting me. And the acid fog is still within me. Ain't that fantastic, that kind of glitch. Is that fabulous? Right away, I kind of need to go to log out just for that effect to go away. How has been your day, Sci-Fi? Turn-based. Sadly, if I wanted to play a turn-based RPG, I would have fired up Baldur's Gate 3, since that's what all the people plays. You keep playing, Graham? Have you finished Act 1? Oh dear.
Amrad floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page before the demons can reinforce the area. A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
You just hit 21. Well, you're already a higher level than what I was playing yesterday. Even though I am halfway through Act 2. Well, the Lag Monster show it said in the last 2 quests I've done.
The last demon.
It here it said.
Form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Although the lag was not too bad before that. 2 hours for the first 2 hours and 30 minutes of the stream. I hope that the patch of tomorrow would fix it. Apparently, train has already been fixed. Lucky people there.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
Yeah, and unlike Diablo, the hacks are not... Well, it's hard to know where the limit is drawn. Or where the hacks are. If you're going west of the default town, then you are basically on Act 2 in Grim Dawn. Ah, yeah. I forgot. I was not in 100 form. Poison was dealing me damage.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
Ah. Oh dear.
Fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
But yeah, most of the day DDO was playing pretty smoothly. Till the last two quests. I guess there's a start of too many instances.
Blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Oh dear. Don't you do that to me, game. Yeah.
With the destruction of this gate, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path,
I'm there to smash my opponents.
but
and reduce them to little slice of bacon. Not only tasty yam can become bacon. You try to make it work.
Plains hums with magic energy, but you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amran.
With a little of help,
Who sent you here?
then everything can become bacon or meatballs.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
But yeah, tonight I don't think that I'm doing the grind all the way to 20.
Eratrakos' plan.
Even though it is my less than pure life, there would always be tomorrow. After the patch and after the possible raids that we might do tomorrow. Sadly, it will be a little blind to see how well the lag would be fixed. But so far the people from the land of Train
The depths of their citadel.
says it has been treating them well for now. Although I'm still stupefied that yesterday there was no crippling lag, just normal quantity of lag. I'm still baffled by that.
Revealing a passage leading
And now the game's doing that. Na, 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 na. I do want to do some Artans somewhere in the next week. Lots of Artans. I want to slay Doomies. Or tank Doomies, either of the two. Even better if I can do that during this weekend. I want accursed cards. Ah.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
Hmm. Rar. 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 Rar.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
Rar.
Draco stands before an open portal below.
Hmm.
Is our next battlefield, says the Big Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Athera, protect my forces while I am gone. Begin by destroying those orcs and trespassers. The Big Fiend steps into the pool and vanishes. When the enemies gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Yeah, fly away. Fly away, lady. Come here. I'm not done giving you a spanking. I bite.
Attack the fortress, cries Halford, and Abishai respond to a call.
I will bite. I still see your sword. Armband of the Silenced One. Unlucky, unlucky. Giant holds 13s. Then going to mid. Open.
There is no land big enough for my kind.
Bring the vroom vroom.
Outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. No doubt your protest and snarls and disgust at your presence.
Seems for now we're back to normal. Divulge details, there was no crippling lag. Nor for demon assault. Are we back to business? Are we? How many people are there right now on Shadow Down? 500. was 700 beforehand. Hmm. But Siege Breaker was definitely one of the worst. That's far for today.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living
Open it up. It's mine. Only 89 people on Moon Sea. That's quite a low number. Oh dear.
This hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind.
Oh dear.
Best solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Too bad there's nobody that I can really carry on my back.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I feel...
This door has not been used in quite some time.
Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy ahead. Humanoid creature cocooned.
Loud snore echo.
Easy time.
Control hurls a large, bulky object.
Easy go. Well, I need to fee over there. It has squashed them reapers. And everything.
Final judgment falls. Hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Na, 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 na.
Drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. Slain Lord Rotsi, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Well. Give me your meat. Come on. Let me get up here. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian, the mad.
3 minutes. Then the pop side. Hit list after hit list.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Oh, my dear. Well, I've got a lot of platinum pieces to get back. Once I buy the Reaper wings on the next line, or before the next line. Hmm. Come get me. You want a piece of my booty? Hmm. Concords. There you go. Conquest. Little guns. Bring in the sun. Make it go boom. Boom, boom, boom. Really, a nerf grab? That they were gun. Apparently not.
Wicked and worthless. This world will be better
Hmm.
A strange creature carries someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost.
Na 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 na. At least the people that are on the mania seems to have some fun. With all the things that they'll be testing. Now, whether if their feedback would matter to the dev is a different story altogether. Because as much as they want to use the pre-purchase to allow people to preview what will be in the expansion, the fact that SSG has not a team paid to do game-breaking bugs so that they can get fixed. Kind of is a sin on its own. But probably it's Daybreak that does not allow the budget for that, even though it would be a no-brainer. At least so far from just what I look at the wiki, the gear seems good enough. Could potentially be used for long-term action. Potentially. That was one thing that Hall of Dread did not have. Is any, well, there weren't any use for the components on Heroic. Although I might have not paid attention. Are the ingredients used for both Heroic and Legendary? Or they divided that and Heroic has specific material and Legendary as well? That would be the thing that would make things worse. But if it can be interchangeable between the two difficulty, at least for the making of fragments, then that'd be pretty good. And if not, well, not gonna bother with it. Oh dear. Only one more kill for conquest. Alright, with that. The next 13s would be going all around the mid. Grabbing them quest. Pierre. Although I do need a quick little breaky. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Stay awesome out there. Ah. Alright. Let's be back. And go smash any opponent we go across. We'll keep it clean on all the cleaves. Going through it. Let us see that around. Part of me kinda hoped that Lamordia didn't have any wilderness. It kind of made me sad knowing that there would be one. It's always such a drag to just go reach the quest, the actual meat of the game. Howler counts as hellhounds. Moreover, I don't know if that should be concerning, but each time that I see a pack of mob just saving versus, well, against multiple mobs, the more that I wonder if instead of doing individual saves, they all share the same role, if whether or not they pass a save. Hmm. Which can give the impression sometime for a player that, well, their DCs are never good enough. Because as much as we can see the damage, we don't really see what are their actual rolls when they save for any of the mobs. Your pet is no more. No more petting.
They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks.
Hmm.
Back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Dragon.
Oh, wilderness has not even reset by the time I was done with the quest. Hmm. Well, now. Seeds of decay. Well, the Amelia Tyler. Down there, pudding. Come get the good stuff. Oh, you over there. Never fear the fear. Face it head on. Such a meager carnage. Went to meet my tree. Such dedication. Gem of strength.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
House of Song. Do your music as much as you want. I'll be there in the corner. Little instruments.
feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
One little room to the next.
The way to the inner temple is now open. The door to the inner temple is now open.
Open up.
I have no quarrel with you or your request.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song.
New ideas. Good night. Good night. Have a good night, Hunter.
Enough! The Sphinx shouts, a voice booming throughout the chamber.
Hmm.
And I are in agreement. You are worthy of the
Tomorrow would be a new day.
You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the wind waves
Return to the elves. Find them.
A new day, a new time.
Remain here, at least until I finish my open. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, things may truly accept it.
The lich leading the Great Wizard's expedition has hidden his father.
cataclysm slowly starts.
Splash, splash, splash. You little brain
The
cells.
magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Hmm. Come on. Hmm. Little crystal.
Sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit naga uncoils itself from the floor above and begins slithering towards you. The creature is angry. How to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the naga falls lifeless.
Yeah, I failed to change tune.
Nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the Lich's philanderer, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Only 70k to the next point. Right now I'm mostly just doing quick R1 for the leveling. But knowing that I've already gotten 200k in Reaper XP so far from just doing them fast. Yeah.
You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Fails before they can gain
And now to wait for Hildranav to arrive at the door. I can go for a little snack in the meanwhile. Hmm. Hmm.
You find and defeat the Lich.
Hmm. Na 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 na. Little impulse. Hmm. Nothing there. Still nothing. There you are. On to the next wing. Hmm. This time he looks normal. Its chest on its back and not its chest as a head. Hmm. Cricket. Time to go below. Ah.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The flowers are worn It
press there.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the link leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
It's all care of tail.
Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your Omega life. You should have.
Off goes the lich. Now to the bank. And no disabled. Safe.
You only delay the inevitable, destroying my physical form. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Wizards. My soul is bound to my phylactery. Time my body Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization. City siege report to Central Hall immediately. We need every wizard in the city working
No,
together.
this special beast. Nope, I will pluck your eyes.
invaders are in the city.
The invaders are everywhere.
The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even make the cut. So, make our stand here.
They're so thick, he says. Hmm. Na, na, na. Ah. It got slain mid-teleport. No idea where it actually died. But whatever. It's just dead. Ah. Hmm. Oh, them burning skeleton. They pass first because they do have a DOT. Well, although I'm in undead form, burning blood does not work as undead. Hmm.
Sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Always a pair. Ah, no. Crippling like Spike is coming back. Well, at least I did not get it during that fight. Just passing the corner, hugging the wall. A lot of the treasure stays underground. Stays hammered down.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet.
Come on. Come on, little wind. Pull me all the way out.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a tool mechanism.
And just leave that running there. Na, 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 na.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. You feel distracted by the sound of cracking bones. That means a foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythos.
More of sunset. Oof.
This was a famous apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the Titanic.
Oof, oof, oof. Oh dear. Hope you had a good evening out there. Or a good day. Let's take care of you. Down to a real last second. Softly, softly care. Knock, knock.
His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called
Ah.
Glim.
Track down the last Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. But you are a necromancer after all.
Smash, smash, smash. I guess that person does not know. But if you have a party member that is 4 level over yours, you do get a 50% XP penalty. and not helping themselves. Onto a huge tree. Big and thick. Thickness is to be enjoyed. All the puppies. Fire everywhere. Quite a lot of fire. Then over there. Yeah.
Somewhere inside this blank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the method. It's time for a
Wakey, wakey. Not southeast. Not south. Northeast.
Wizards around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely it's one off.
Hmm.
Get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this
Go, honey bear.
Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he will
Show
not
that
reveal the
fluffiness.
location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Jonath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder.
Floofy, floofy.
The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items. A scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
Hmm. 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 It shall be completed. All of it. Hmm. Hmm. Raise the time. Hmm. 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 Let's shoot time and space as we go. May it be yesterday, tomorrow, or any other time. Hmm. And I'll be giving care. Hmm. Hmm. Go away, wind. Don't you blow me away. Oh, don't you. Hmm. 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 Rex, you did not need to teleport to me. Hi there, Snuggles. Only if you're on train. It's tomorrow's patch that would fix things, Snuggles. Or at least that's what it's written. So tomorrow, technically, it should be returned to normal. Or as normal as it could be. I hope your week has been treating you good so far. As much as you could. It's been okay. Right now there's still some lag. So far I've gotten 4 instances of crippling lag in different quests. About an hour ago. Right now, things has been going smoothly. Decrypting lag has calmed down for now. So, continuing things as normal as I could. Now level 15 on my less than pure life. And then I'll see where I'll be going. Right now the lag is tolerable.
Lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Started this session at Ravenloft at level 12. Right now at level 15. Holding level 16. Even though I started my session thinking that maybe I won't be going all the way to 20 tonight, because I expected more lag than that since it's day 2, since the quick reset. Yeah, but I might still be able. You don't have. Here, you don't have to ask permission for sleeping. You can sleep when you want. It's late for you. And I'm aware that I do stream pretty late. When most people are asleep. At best, I am there as a secret.
Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. Frenchie turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined found their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true,
Hello, big boy. Hmm. $44K, 14 minute 48. Going strong. The interaction between Stone Shoe from Shine and Sorceland. Yeah, that's because Sorceleds are considered swimming. And that's why it interact really weirdly if you use the stone shoes. You have to unequip those. If you are on an acid build that need the insightful and quality corrosion, you might be better off using the sunken sleepers instead. While it is insightful and quality potency on them, so lesser bonus to corrosion, they would be better. Equip days only when you play Tempest Spine or in a quest where swimming is not there. Stone shoes are kind of a poisoned gift. Careful where you walk with them stone shoes.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking.
It's for the people that needs to drown. Do not use them on yourself. As you'll effectively get pain. The only time that they are the most useful is during Legendary Tempest Spine. You will never be sent flying as long as you wear days. Where's my D door? Okay, that was a lag spike. Certainly was. Little tiles. Now, if only Holding Blood could spin the tile the other way, that would be marvelous. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It took them quite a long time to allow us to spin mirrors the other way. But can try to be hopeful. Same for wheels. Anything that is puzzly, we should be able to turn it the other way. Placing the icons. Nothing personal, hold there. But I need to feed back again. My monster manual. There will be lots of whole bear sacrifice. The river will become whole bear butter. Bakers shall rejoice. With all the cake they'll be able to bake.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into that trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating it ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangle.
12 minutes 53. Now I have not done the one in town since I was wondering, since I've done basically all the 13s. If I'd had all the room. Apparently I can do them all. And I still have space. Well then. I guess I'm doing you as well before taking 16. If I have the space, there is a way. And if there's a way, we can make it. Got to smash the eggs.
You examined something big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much larger.
Swipe and slash. Ransack. All these elves. They're all wearing Feywild clothing. Armor. Little dragon. Solar gem of charisma. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Alright, back to Giant Toad. I'm taking level 16. Na 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 na. More health rich impact damage. That level spell does not matter at all. Sadly, none of these spells are good. Oh yeah, with level 16. Can put my final racial point. Hi there, heart. Rar. Rar. I'm sorry, apparently these sound alert are just broke. Like yesterday after the stream I went there. And that app was just giving me errors for some reason. It is indeed a mystery. You on TR timer for 5 hours? My, you... Is it the first time that you arrived before the TR timer? Oh dear. The 7th time. You don't get it that often. May I get it every time, as you know. But congrats on your speedy life. Are you done with all your epic past lives? Because usually I see you going all the way to 30. Two more to get. My dear heaven, if I were to cap tonight at 20, I wouldn't be able to TR till sometime on Saturday. Yeah, you can start leveling a lot when you start to be this speedy. Giving some love to a tune that you might want to keep at cap to learn some more quest. Of course. I'm doing that in the Crucible. Then I'm doing Madstone. And then Person of Decline. You are all so welcome to come by. Let's get your healer back to shape. Soon I'll have to level up my health. Surprisingly, or maybe surprisingly not, I think I'll end up having a roster of 8 characters. Once I'm done with my 3 other halves, that I will need to do some adamantine knuckles. Nice. The best hero I can drop that there is. So good that it can be just used till you can get, well, till you get to the epic adamantine knuckle of epic giant toad. Ah. Ah dear. We're gonna wreck it.
This dragon looks. Our base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain.
My growl insults and mocking laughter. Storm
Social item. Love success. I am set on my course. Yeah, 53, good enough. Now the buffs. 69 magical resistance. Go high. Oh, hi, Reaper. Where do you come from? Spin the valve to win. You don't have to spam it. Now we're getting out of there. I would just type it in the chat when I need it to turn. I know that there is a delay between the stream and my actual action in the game. I don't know how bad the delay is. But it confused me less to just type the info in the chat. Like that I'm actually ready to move. Alright, done. Exit north. Why do you come over there? Oh dear. When there was an exit just by K. Oh my dear. We're out of this maze. Waiting for the door to close so that it reopen immediately after getting the horn. Smash, smash, smash. Getting the deal with the kobold. 2 full seconds. I know that I am on low latency, but only 2 seconds of delay. That's actually not bad. I expected 10 to 20 seconds of delay. Oh, come on, game. Why did the door open before the yellow bar got full? Come on. Really? Stop, lag. I see you jumping me all around a little. I do not like that. It jumped me back in the middle of a jump. You goddamn game. Yeah, sure. Now I'm taking useless damage that could have been easily avoided if I didn't fall at all because of the lag. Don't you pull me. What the fudge? That's not the time nor place for that kind of things to happen, game. Bish. Oh, there's actual loss this time. 14% loss. Fine. I'll wait a little till it gets better. Because I really cannot do that jumping section. 170 millisecond of latency. I gave you a jump. Although it's only a plus 20. No, heart. Did you die underneath or are you still up there? Why am I getting losses this time? Alright, I'll just reset the game. I might be better off doing that. Come on there. That was not a good time for that weapon. Connection successful. Oh dear. Alright. No more nulls. Alright. We're ready at that wheel. Let's see. B1, F4, G5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. We're good to go. And I have no loss. We're just resetting the entire client. A little swim to stay hydrated. You aren't a questing tool. Did you get a jeweler toolkit? From all the prize that you can get, that would be one of the most, well, expensive thing. Mirror of Glamour. Still not too bad. From all the transfers that I've done across all the servers, I have about 19 Mirrors of Glamouring that I could use to do the end game. The end game wardrobe. Oh, I did not expect that. The Greater Healing Potion that the Iconics do get actually does heal for what the character can heal. I'm actually surprised by that. I've never tested that while being an undead. Yeah, we can kill. We got enough bodies. Here we go. I might actually have to refill my water soon. Because I still want to go for at least 2 more hours. I am at rank 81. Within 2 hours, I would say it's possible that I do get to level 20. Not a Madstone. Stone Heart. Hmm.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, blaze calls out after
Alright, Midstone.
seers. Help them stop this man.
Let's get you dealt with. Hmm.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up.
No.
There are no signs of
Hmm.
spellcasting
Hmm.
among the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Ah, huge skeleton becoming all sticky.
They protect the Southwest. Come quickly.
Maddening rock.
The bluff seems to look
Come get me.
a shimmering magic. The seer stands before the southernmost. Come, says the seer. Defend me.
It has been level 199 for a while. Part of me would have liked to do some progress, but ever since it got transferred, I kind of got the renown up to 221 when I got all the favors on my Hutter main, using all the sagas for renown. With a 200% guild renown potion, was getting a lot, and then it just vanished on the next update, out of the guild. Oh. It was 1/3 of the way when I did it the other day, when I capped my barbarian tank. I'm mad at that. And I don't think that's something that I can actually level up at this point. Gain 2 million guild renown. Just lose it all the day that comes after. Just because. I'll be trying that again when I'll level my main back to cap on its final life. Hoping that it would actually stay. If it would have stayed, I wouldn't have picked XP for my, well, for my current racials. I would have rather do some extra questing to get to 20. Anyway, I was a day half. But the fact that it does not stay when there's an update happening, it's kind of no use. And somehow guild renown decay is not supposed to happen. Thought they've disabled that, like they announced. The guild was actually 200 when it arrived on this server. And then it just lost 2 levels. We're down to 198 on the first update that happens in Shadow Dell, and can barely gain any. Ah, dear. I was kind of hopeful when I gained the guild at nearly 2 million renown. But the moment that I saw it vanish on the day after, yeah, no, I don't think that I'll arrive there. Or help it get there. Yeah. Oh, leave the giant alone. No. Ah.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Don't you touch that, giant. Don't you. Don't you do that. One more seer to go.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps.
To the last one.
Shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Well, it is the last life. Then I do the again another cycle just to set up my main backup for the next few months. Then it's just the hull that I'll be touching. The ones that I want already set up of what I do well on Shadow Dell. Then it will be at least one tune on every other server that will get capped. Ah, but it is the last racial that I need to get back to my racial completionist. One more racial point, and a +2 to all stat and skills. The class completionist is definitely the easiest one to get. One of each class, and you have basically a character that is made completionist. Mind you, with the speed that I do TR, the DDO point that I get for every 100 favors do accumulate pretty fast. Already made 200 DDO point from just playing today.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
And with that, depending of how much I accumulate over time, and depending if there is a special, I might buy in bulk again some 50% XP pot. Come on, you've done a past life. I'm sure you get a lot more than that. You were just 15 when I saw you earlier today. I'm only at 1600 favors. Oh, DDO, don't do that to me again. I'm seeing losses. And another 25 DDO point for Medstown. A week at TR. Well, you know how fast I usually go. 3-day TR. That 2k favors per life just become, anyway, to go to level 20, just become a 4k favors. Well, every 2 life. And then, because the monster manual also got cleaned up. Okay, why am I getting more losses the more I play? What's your reasoning there, game? Hmm. Why is that going on? I would not think so. I don't think that would do anything. I'm kind of doubtful. DDO has been worked for a little while, after all. Don't blame yourself. And then I go to the wilderness, I see the loss decreasing. Excuse me. Ah. You play 2 MMO and do solo game content? Oh.
The door opens. Beyond a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of pale ore. Does it serve to keep you out? Or so etched into the wall ahead is the symbol of the plane of Dhampir. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb.
I like playing over hours.
Another barrier blocks access.
But I don't know if I would call it me focusing on the game.
Great importance.
Hi there, Lightning Glance. Welcome back. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. But right now I would say that it's still pretty playable. For now.
Yet another barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
For some reason, Train did get its update on Tuesday, which I'm kind of unsure, but that's how the dev worded it. kinda shush. But yeah, for the long hours that I do play of DDO, it's, well, it's kind of a game that I can just turn off my brain. I can play it and have no thoughts. Like if chat was to be inactive, I would just be focused on the game. Now I didn't even... Well, I kind of forgot to go see what is the order I mustn't put there on this room. So I guess I will be chancing it. No, it was not Hoodoo. I know. It's there since yesterday. Oh, you do. Me, it's 3 in the morning. Am I night owl?
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar. The portal to the plane of Dolar.
Whether that update is actually effective, that I have no idea. Sometimes the dev plays a game of whack-a-mole when there's something persistent. And so far it just seems to have been that in the past weeks. Zoomy zoom zoom.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens and darkness surrounds it. The shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
And now we're good for the boss. Whatever it might hide. Wherever it wants to be.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Knock knock.
The chorus contains pain from the giant Warforged speaks visibly blue. Warforged does not let up. The ancient Warforged screams out. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
And then to the door. And then Giant Hold will be out of the way. Hello, Mr. Giant. Let me be the most dangerous D4 that you'll ever see. I might be small, but I do hurt a lot.
The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
I sting. And I'll be stinging. After that, Grim and Barrett. Oh, you're still alive? How didn't I damage you? That giant should have played dead. And he would have probably survived. Lever down. Now to the other one. Uh-oh. Hi. Hearty Bambi. At least it's not too bad getting to you. I can just go in a straight line. You will definitely need more constitution on this cleric. Hmm. There you go. No more giant. To the grim.
The silver flame of looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Choo-choo.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb. Mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. And what remains of those meddlesome victims.
With a little push, even beginner character can become pretty strong.
Turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alley, you spot a cult of
Nothing like the classic. On the way that I do my leveling, I usually don't tend to hold too much XP when leveling from 1 to 10. Hence, it kind of makes the leveling a lot faster to today's levels. But from the levels 11 to 20, it's where I do tend to hold my level much more. As these parts that there is good XP at, they're kinda 10 quad position within the game, Hmm. Like level 13s and 14s, there's just so many good quests that you can get XP cap pretty nicely. But when you start hitting the quests that are level 19 and over to round up some XP, well, most of these quests are pretty long. Making the ending a little quite slower. Pretty sure some still remember how long it took to level 20 when the level cap was 20. The Val quests were in the easier side, but they were pretty long. And the level 20 Amrath, they were kind of special at these days. To the 12. As the level 20 Amrath quests were pretty hard to deal with. They were giving some decent XP, but they were both hard and long. Time to time I still play the three House Kenneth quests to round up XP sometime. The beast mark.
Central pillar and strikes a magical field across the hall. Smash, smash, smash.
Seems strange.
Come here. None of you are champ. No repairs. Come at me. When attacking wide, just having every single mob coming at you from a single angle, and then you just wipe the floor with them. And yeah, I do take the long way for that one. I don't have bells of opening on me. And as much as they're cheap on the DDO store, it barely make things too much longer. It's just a small walk. And that does give me the conquest. Can just kill the big green slot as priority. And then the rest will just fall down with it. Must draw more power. Draw more power. And then we got frogs for days. Well, for the people that likes eating some frogs. I'm not a fan of that. Then a house knife. The tiefling that drop into the photocopy machine. 97k.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind his
Fallen Inferno with XP cap. And then could just take 17. I'll need to play the whole Nickel. No need to.
suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere. Kill these snakes that just barged in. What am I saying?
If you want to pie cart, don't do it at this start for this quest. The first group of mob is just walking back to the door. You do it downstairs, where the mobs would be dead. I guess I'll need you dead. Just easier to just tank that acid damage. Now let's see if I get the bug that I did get the last life I did this quest. And the first Dhampir alive. The lever's there. Hidden tree pen. Thankfully. Happy Meal. Unfortunate. Well, that's for the 100 kills.
Just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would get an entire army in just a couple of hours. In my homely Come on, copies. Earn your keep. Outflank 'em. The numbers are with us.
Another 25 DDO point. Actually, I think I do just unfair now. Only 66k of space. Necro. Inferno of the Damned. I do have the fire and the ice. Although I could take level 17 and then do Vol, even if it's a little less XP.
Each rises from the mental interest to the inferno of the damned.
Could do that. But would it be overkill? Come on, show me your fireballs. I'll save myself a fireball charge. Right there and then. Come on, can you throw a fireball at me? Up. I guess I'm using the wand then. Decided to go too close to me. To throw spells that usually have long range. Come over here. Fire Elemental Hunter. Hi there, Famine. I was wondering why I was not having an alert. Well. I do have my conquest. No. 43k experience. 7 minutes. Yeah, only 12k of space. I got actually 50k from Inferno. Yeah, level up. This layer is pretty much, well, the monster manual barely climb up the XP from an additional 10k. That is mighty fine. Then more Reaper point. Yeah, I guess I'm not returning to Necro. 12k is just a small amount. We'll just jump straight up to missing. Although I will need a quick little breaky. I'll be back as soon as possible. I won't be too long. More water. All right. Closing into the final stretch. And what is in the final stretch? Missing and shine. That's pretty much it. Mind flares down.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Sutton and paid in full. The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way.
Hmm.
No one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
No thief there. Make it simpler.
A scrap of paper inside reads Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smart. Payment on delivery.
Well, I did not see any when checking outside. Maybe I have not looked at the right corner.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Spy. Destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Take?
27k for 4 minutes.
But another is just beginning.
Now to get lost. Lost. Well, not me, but them.
No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
Rank 86. Oh, as things would go. feeling to pass there this time.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous
Been a while.
Sing my hunger, the way shall open. The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside this circle of
Come here, zombies. Only 77 XP for passing to the zombie path. That's a tiny, it's an insignificant amount of XP. But it does make this quest a lot shorter. The gift of the devourer. It does grant an additional chest, at the very least.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurer's Guild to
I
find
wonder.
current events in the city. Speak to Summer Korinor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Oh, I'm locked in place. Thankfully it was not too long.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace and speak to Lucian Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass on this information about the strange people. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet from the hustle and bustle of the city. Gino Buffer waits for you.
Well, Hart, you know the rule. I know that if you wanted to hike, you would have waited for me to reach the top. Cause it is a get there. Unless you need something on this tune that I may drop here. Yeah. No hunter deed. Mazes are made to cheat them. Duh. Like, how do you do most of the mazes? That are in, well, drawn on paper. Do you work from the start or do you work it from the end? Or you do a little of both? Just to know the way. Mythic 2 gripping dust.
He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
Says Vaunt.
the beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boron
Hmm.
good money to get it after all. Don't think for a moment.
Ah dear. Hope your day has been going well, dear.
Vaunt's companion makes a
Have you found the cheese? All the cheese you deserve. Hmm. Easy.
You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above.
Hmm.
Block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight.
I've been
Blood is
alright.
falling here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
Yes, finally food.
Collar wide open, and it's just
Since last month I didn't really buy any. It was just doing on what I had in leftover. So now I can eat as I need to be fed. And not trying to just save it as much as possible. Things are hot. I don't feel guilty. It's not your fault. Since I kind of used most of my money last month to get the pieces that I need for my main PC, although looking at what I spent this month for my grocery, there's definitely one piece that I don't think that I'll be able to afford the last piece this month.
the surprisingly
It will need to wait to the next month before I can actually do some hard stream.
You can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. That one is just one big cleaning up on a map in an underground fighting ring down at the top. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end rider for getting yourself killed.
But things are as it is. I'll just be satisfied that I could have bought the... Well, the 2 pieces I bought last month at a discount. When there was a discount. We don't have to help every time. Don't feel bad. When things can be ready, they'll be ready again. So I still cannot believe that it has now been already 3 months since my main PC got knocked down. I'll eventually be able to update my models as it was planned. Eventually. Just much later than when I would have wanted. Don't know if it will be sometime this month with the Twitch payout, and if not, it will be the next month with the accumulation of both. There's just things in life that cannot be helped. Things are just too expensive, even when trying to, well, to not overspend. To be fair, in most cases, a PC is just for entertainment. Not really just a tool. Usually not something to take any priority. The only thing worse than that is that technically Well, I kind of need to do additional modification to my model to maybe use it in a different program than what I'm using right now. Brighter, more option and more redeems. But also due to Blender having updated, I'll need to redo a new skeleton again. A large collectible bag.
You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
We'll have to send that one now. So in a way, with all these updates that I'm seeing that I'll have to do, well, I might have to cut short quite a lot of stream once I can get to work. Maybe 4-hour stream a night, and the rest of the night just working on the model and the modification I'll need to do, while also looking at tutorials.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for the break. Hear a stream of pains from up above. Scream cut short. Hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds.
Circle, red.
The excited no bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Otto, now! Snaps the being around them. Hear a familiar voice.
And here. Fourth wave defeated.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
And of course, due to the Blender's update, well, I might do an actual exploration stream. And just practice it on some emote. once I can.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab after the...
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Where is the rest of the forge rave? There's not a whole lot of them. Having to go down to go get the rest. La la la. Same old song.
Suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. You're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. Must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees.
Hi there, Kevin. Hello, hello. Hope your week treated you well.
The employees report nothing terrible. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Open. Open.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
In the deep. Little goblins. Little goblins go squish.
Pitch perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Do they have pizza in the fridge? Only rats. Although there's barrels of wine and cheese. Rar. Oh, now the sound alert decides to why. Ah. Live minute. And already at the finale of the first part. Well, how well let things go.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Yeah, I know. The eternal cycle of leveling. And getting as strong as we can.
Mr. Member, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety. Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Orm to do as they please for 5 missions.
My, that first lifer is leveling quick. Was level 14 when he joined to the mains of Giant Home. Already up at 17. First lifers level so fast.
This is just business, Isabel. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Quite delicate. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Erk, Gish, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yard.
My.
Untangent releases a strange wooden bark. The darkness around you erupts. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man
Oh, don't you move away.
More!
What was that?
More!
Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures.
Oh dear.
Wheezes out his words.
Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure.
That was weird.
Talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source leg first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source labs can't go too far. And don't try to push over the ledge.
Bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my
Ah dear. Not that way. The goblin. Goblin hunter deed.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
The market. Oh, whoops. I forgot to refresh my board. Ah, god damn it. I forgot a goblin back there. I'll have to return up there. Them little archers. Smash, smash, smash. Mm-hmm. 5,999. Wonder why the HP of that printer not just be 6,000. Such a hard choice. So hard.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing. The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. Feast on your flesh and keep
How wonderful of you to come at me. Run away. Yeah, you won't have anywhere to run. Off you go. 14 minutes. The Twisted Willow. Being elasticity, poisonous, armor piercing.
Goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade.
This life I did get quite a lot of named item along the way. While on the two first I was getting, well, not much. Now to level 18 and just do shine 2. At 17 I could do the cogs, but I'm also not feeling to do the cogs. I'll just take it to the main dish. Enhancement. Enforcer code. Urbanus PRR. Alright, the rest of you. Because I'll have to take care of all of you anyway. Come to the death corner. Chop chop. All the bodies will hit the floor. That's 2 crests already. I know. No crest there. There's always that one say that is important to keep in mind. Work smarter, not harder. When playing this game, an heroic the plan. Well, if the plan is for leveling, Well, gotta make sure that you kill as much mob as possible in a short time. And of course, the same applies on hard difficulty. It's just that the higher the difficulty, the more mindful you must be of your positioning. Unless you're playing a tank, then your goal is not to accumulate as much people as possible in one place. Well, if you're the tank, well, you get everybody at the same place, so that the DPS can just reduce the numbers. Then, if you are on the DPS side, you try to attack the mobs in their back. The way played is a bit different. And I'll admit, on the first way through a dungeon, it is kind of important to take the time to visit the whole thing, and not just the main path. As there could be something interesting to use during the higher difficulty play. It's not true for all quests, but there's some quests where it can be important to know the whole map. Although that's mostly for slavers and Temple of Elemental Evil. For a small dungeon, it's not as important. Unless there is punishment applicable. Reach for the sky would be one of these. If there's a party member that goes to jail, whether because they did not know that you must not go there. Well, if you're on this side that wants to save somebody that would go to jail, you kind of have to know it. But that's one of the exceptions.
fiber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. Keeping gnome visible unless you know it is right at start. And goes back to
Hmm.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Na, 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 na.
Beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid
House of Pain. Either killing the mobs around or finding the puzzle. And then Tora appears. She be somewhere randomly. Na, 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 na.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that in a place like this?
Little rusty.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city.
Come here, little ratsies.
The mysterious Pascal Cannon is a chamber somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to pay attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a
You
hard time
dare.
contraption. Maybe you could help. The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash the Fairash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Na, 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 na. A water slide. If only that water slide was not in the sewers. Rar. Ah, dear. Yes, Sound Alert is not. He's
Go,
not
smash it,
consistent.
smash it.
It decides to work when it wants to work. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Let me taste. And rank 90. Along that line. Hmm.
The temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kolkoran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern hall. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sean's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Bond. And so you will build the moment and using your request to make this family.
Now that you lots.
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Come get me. Tentacles for everybody. That comes too close. Welcome back. Na, 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 na. Factory constructor.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam esses from the pipes break, and the machinery itself.
Big valve, tiny valve. All the valves. Valves of all size and form. No. And then the finale of Shine. Yet again. Legendary victories.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Someone that wants to know the layout, they'll take the backstage pass, but the end fight is a little more intense. Now to go high. High to the top. The city of towers. And we scale up to better go down.
It's a fine evening here in Charlotte, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow,
The two levers.
Vaunt will be talking on stage.
Really, for this quest, it's a big no-no to go on the black floor there, where Vaunt is. You welcome that, you go to jail. Most of the time, for most players. Well, at that point, you're better off just spiking the quest till completion, just so that you can get your XP.
It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no
As you want to be able to contribute to much more, unless you can survive the prison and kill all the range attackers on the other side. I saw the place.
minor image and perfect for the garden. Leoman's tiny hut. What's going on? Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as
On higher difficulty, it is usually recommended to DDO. On easier difficulty, it's much easier to just walk by and climb up again. Much faster. Of course, the bacon will reach destination. Bacon delivery, all hot and fresh from the pan. Smell it good. $47K. And now to grab all the sagas and play some additional quests to fill out what is remaining. Shouldn't be much. Time to collect. Collect it all since the adventures of yesterday. All these sagas. Na, 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 na. Ah, then meet. Solar gem of sneak attack dice. That's an interesting one, but I can also live without it. Giant hold, then have enough. I'll need about 70-80k. Not a whole lot. Yeah. I'm just gonna round that up with some Vecna Unleash. Some of them are pretty quick to get that level 20. Open. Na, 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 na.
You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district.
Skull guards. So that you dodge me. Rats. Some additional tentacle. By the way, Heart, if you can take level 20 for days, you could. You can still enter on Leroy Creeper. Even if you're level 20 and still get some cheap XP. Na, 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 na. Little lion. Na, 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 na. Vessel protector.
The vessel is almost within your grasp. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see,
False promise.
powerful thing.
Heroic spell shield armor. Why not? Why not? Excuse me. I did click finish. Why am I not out? Huh? Even clicking the door. Well, eventually we'll get out. Eventually. I'm gonna skip to this one. Also quick enough. Alright, for compass. Oh dear. Doors everywhere. Smash. Hmm.
This lever is guarded.
Raptors. Control skeleton. Pretty sure they're not controlled once the cleric is dead. At least I'm doubtful. Come here, Skellies. And clear you are. And that's cap. 32k. Wonderful. Leveling down. Hope you are at cap. I know that you need a lot less XP than I needed. You're welcome. Yeah, welcome. Now to buy my next hide. And see how much time that I do have to wait. Although tomorrow I do start I believe that I start my session with raids, hopefully with the lag fix. And then I'll probably try to level up into a pick. A side tune that I'm working on. And I'll definitely have to fix my inventory. So much stuff. To think you were level 14 not too long ago. Why did I go there? I guess it's evident that my mind is tired. All of heroes. And for all these efforts, I have to wait 1 day, 15 hours, and 17 minutes. I hate that mechanic of a timer. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'll be leveling mostly as side character. Call the Sid. As much as I could go for another 1 day of rest, nah. Besides, I do have raids tomorrow. So it would be an early session. Oh, I did get a reaper item during the leveling. That'd be something to crunch. Here's hands. Now, where are you? Feel like Terry can go away. All the other links in my folders. Remise. Only things going to the storage. The bag. Meter more. And drop. Choosing ghostly. A thrower. And that belt. And then to the Salt Forge. Pamukka's Memento Hugment. I have also a Dark Diversion. Usually I kind of forget that I had days to crunch. But yeah, with that, that would be the end of my Dhampir life. Here I can level my end game build again. In 2 days. Alright, with that. See you all till next time. Let's check your health. May your day be awesome out there. Right.